How's it going, Poochie? Alright, so howdy, this is PaleRider, and welcome to my stream. I am back with Fable 2, and I'm back at Knothole. And these guys are finally getting tired of the weather again for the third time. So I'm back here to do something about it. So before I go in and talk to the idiot, I am going to go over here for a minute.
Good to see you.
And see what this guy's got.
Anything you need, I'll do my best.
Yep. So I'm going to get these. I don't know why I keep buying this shit.
Remember, no
But
refunds.
what I want to do is put them in all the houses, and I just haven't got around to doing it. I've been buying a lot of furniture with the idea to put it in the houses, but haven't got around to it. I need one more dog teaching book. I can't remember which one it is. Dog trick. God, I can't even remember. But I don't see it here anyway. Only seen one or two dog books. And he already has those. I do want to see if there's anything in here that I want to sell. A lot of crap. Kyle's letter I don't need anymore. Sell that. I never did read Lucian's diary. Yeah. I still have to deal with that guy too, though, so it's probably a good idea to read it. And I keep getting these fragments. I got the third fragment. Where's the second fragment? Damn it. Sell. Here's the third fragment.
Always happy to buy your unwanted goods. Back and on the shelf straight away. Back and on the shelf straight away.
All kinds of freaking
Back and on.
books.
Always happy to buy your.
That's his collar that he's wearing, right? Yeah.
Away. Yeah, I think you got a fair price there.
I'm wondering if those fragments like go together. So I know I found 3 of those fragments already. Or would they be under books? I know I've at least found 3 of these fragments. Third fragment. Sketch is evidently some kind of map. So, it just says third fragment. I found the first and the second. Did I already put them all together? I I don't know what's going on. Hey, Jessica, what's up?
We should get out of this place.
Alex getting cold feet. About what? Doesn't sound too good. Hey, let me... There's a... You know what? I've got all this... Redecoration mode. I got all this furniture.
Looking for something special. Oh, these
Let me just
Children are just
swap some.
adorable. Hey. Want to play later?
There's so much furniture. This place is going to be a rich place now.
I'd love have your autograph. Have your autograph. It'd be so nice
I'd love for you to go bug somebody else.
if I could get an autograph off you.
This town's, or this
You really
place is
should
going
leave.
first class, man. I'm fixing up your place, man. He's gonna call the police. Watch, or the guard. Oh, okay. How's that? I don't know what time it is here. It looks like it's always nighttime in this place.
So much better.
There's only two actual rentable properties here, and probably get busted for trying to fix up the other one too. Let's see. Oh,
I'm my mummy's
I'm my mommy's good boy.
good boy.
You do realize that this isn't your house,
I'll friggin' evict you.
right?
Your friend. I'd love to have your autograph. Love to have your autograph. I'm a big.
I really think
Okay,
it's
so
time
she's
you
gonna
left.
call the police. Or the guards.
I can't wait to start playing.
Better go.
My friends. My friends.
Please, can you sign my autograph book?
Okay, that's good enough.
Unbelievable.
All right, so main thing I want to do is go over to this place. I want to see if she's got any good gems. Is she even here? Yeah.
The badger's stealing the cheese.
That one's pretty easy. I wish all my customers were like you.
Eternally damned. What does that do? See, about doing this with me, doing what with you? He's afraid the rest of his family will make fun of me. Doing what with you? You got to start the conversation with telling me what you're doing before you put in doing this. This I don't know what this is. Oh, relationship? He's afraid his family will make fun of you? Why would they make fun of you? Are they assholes? And if they are, why would he fucking care? Is he special needs also? Because if he is, they probably know better than to make fun of freaking people that are special needs. Says they're extremely judgmental. Is he special needs? Yeah. So why would they even think of trying to make fun of somebody that's special needs when they know if they grew up with somebody that's already special needs, they would know that you're not supposed to make fun of people like that. You know, you don't make fun of people that have freaking problems that they can't help. You know, if somebody has a problem they can help, like drug addiction, then it's fine to make fun of them. You know, but if you have a problem that you can't help, like, you know, blindness or something like that, there's no reason to make fun of somebody unless you're a freaking total asshole. Because everybody has some kind of problems, man, and if you just make fun of their problems, they're the problems that they can't help, you know. Like mine is, I'm getting old. My eyes and ears are going bad too. But yeah, that's not right, man. Zero, what's up? And Henrik, what up? Okay, let's see what these are. In combat, you do less damage and take more. People are afraid your wretched luck will affect them. Why would somebody even want to use something like that? That doesn't sound like it's good. Okay, you inspire terror in the hearts of all those who see you and are more prone to scarring. These are really screwed up things. Madman Bane. You deal extra damage to good opponents and less to evil. However, your poor luck means you land solid hits less often and take them more. Why would somebody put this shit on their freaking weapon? That's just stupid. In combat, you do more damage and take less. People tend to fear such unnatural good luck. Well, that's actually a good one, but it's going to make people fear you. I guess if you're an evil character, that's probably a really good one. Tree sap. You have additional armor at the cost of health. Constantly drained down to 75%. Damn. Nope. Piercing agony. You will inflict much greater damage than usual, but your health will constantly deplete down to a dangerous level. No. Flame's gift. This is a good one. Do flame instead of normal damage, increases weapons damage, and takes less damage in combat. What's not to like? That's a good one. I'm going to buy that one.
Hope you enjoy it.
Rich guilt.
You
The
have
ease
good
with
taste.
which you find
There's
money
no finer item in this
on
town.
your dead enemies eats at you. Your health is constantly depleting. Nope. You tend to find gold when you kill enemies and don't show many
I definitely
scars.
recommend that.
Amazing what kind of skincare money can buy. That's a good one.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Hey, what is the markup on this late? Oh, damn it.
Wow, that's it. You've cleared me.
No one I'd rather serve.
Can I sell any of those ones that I don't use? Maybe not to her. Kind of weapons. She's got weapons. And they're got low cost. I could buy these and sell them back at the castle. Wow, that one had four augments. Wow. Whoa. Somebody's got some bad spark plugs. Or their timing is retarded, like their head. Big truck. I could tell it was a truck by the sound of the engine. It was a big freaking V8, and it popped when he punched it. Backfired. Wow, these are starting to get lots of augments. Maybe it's just her. Let's see if she's got any really good weapons that I can change for the ones I already have. Wow, look at these. All these got 4 augments right here. They're all steel, though. Here's the master. Okay, all my master stuff only has 2 augments. So all of the ones that I have that have 2 augments in them, if I can find one of these, that like there, I use my katana all the time. That one's got 3. I could switch that. Man, I'm spending some bucks, man. 4 augments. That's the rifle that I've been using. Cool. Wow, I just spent like more than $500,000 on those weapons. But I could turn around and sell those for more than the base price when I get back to Fairfax. Or if the gun guy in Power Stone gets another one of them 100% markups or even a 50% markup, I can make some good money from them. Alrighty. Now it's going to take me a minute to figure out which weapons I want to augment. First of all, I need to First I need to just double check. Let's check out the melee first. It's going to be all the way down at the bottom. Wait. I wonder if I should get rid of these because I'm never going to use them. They're really cool to have, but they're just like in my way. Here's the one I'm using. But I use that other weapon a lot. Master Katana. Master Katana right there. So that's the one I'm using right now. It's got 2 augments. I take those 2 out and put them in the other one, and I can put one more in. Flame's Gift and Discipline are the 2 I have in here right now. So let me do that first. What augment do I have in that Harmony one? Shockingly smooth. Oh, that's a... Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Wait, items. Augments. Remove. Melee. Okay, it was Flame's Gift. I got a couple of those now. Wait, what does it actually do those do? Do fire instead of regular. Increases weapons damage. Takes less in combat. Okay, good. So I'm going to put that back on. Put on Master Katana. There we go. That's 71 fast. 71 fast. What is this one? 75 normal. It's got 4 freaking augments. It's a hard decision. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the katana. I'll probably might be able to find one with 4 augments later. So, Flame's Gift. The other one was Discipline, which your practice and studied approach. Battle earns you more experience. I don't actually need any more experience. I've got all the melee experience that I can get. So, how about Golden Touch? What does that do? Or Power of Money? What's that one? Tend to find more gold when you kill enemies and don't show many scars. Or this Bloodthirsty Augment will reward you with gold for every kill. Sounds like about the same thing. So let's do this one. Power of Money. And one more. It's Bewitching. Augment which will make you more attractive without the need of cosmetic surgery. Your skin becomes extremely resistant to scarring. Dish out more damage and take less yourself. That's probably a good one. Oh, it was cool. Each weapon hit drains health from your opponent and transfers it to you. That's a good one. I'll do that one. All right. First of all, let's go into weapons. This is not ranged. Melee, I meant. Okay. There it is. Now, ranged. I've been using... Wow. It's got that one. I thought I was using the other one. Turret. There we go. What else I got? I'm not even using this crossbow anymore. I should just get rid of it. Okay, let me get rid of the augments first. Okay, what does this one have? Kilowatt. Yeah, okay. Keep that one there. So I'll probably still use this one a lot. Okay. Flame. What's the difference? This one, this augment allows you to scorch your enemies with mystical flame damage. Additionally, its name is catchy. Okay, so this is just flame damage. I also have Flame's Gift. Does fire damage instead of normal damage. Increases weapons damage and take less damage in combat. Let me put that one on for sure. I wonder if these things stack. Pretty sure I got a turret. Oh, 4 stars. So I got those flame ones. Let's do a luck. Dish out more damage and take less yourself. That's devastation. Increases your skills with augmented weapon, causing additional damage. Oh, that must have came off of one of those other guns. Yeah, that's a good one for sure. I can stack flame on it, or I could put the golden touch one. Or I could actually, I should maybe do a discipline on this one. But divine luck, what's that one do? Do extra damage against unearthly evil creatures such as banshees. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I'm good now. Later. Catch you on the flip-flop.
Watch out for sales.
Oh, let me check out chat real quick. See, but I met his mom and she seems cool. Yeah. Well, if he's saying something like that, he might just be trying to make up some kind of excuse if his mom's cool, because his dad's not going to go against his mom. If he's talking about like brothers and sisters, then screw them. I'm just enjoying a fresh coffee. Someone once told me that if you have the right coffee beans, you can drink it black, and I don't doubt it anymore. Really? I don't know. I've never tried drinking coffee. Well, I've tried drinking coffee black. I've never, ever liked it. Sipping on a dab beer. Huh. I think I've seen those in the store somewhere. Don't know what they are, but all beer's good. At least most of it. So the rest can't be that bad. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Sounds like he's making some kind of stupid excuse.
So, the bringer of drizzle, flooding, and chaos returns. Your meddling must have angered the gods, because they haven't stopped spitting at us since you left. I hold you personally responsible, and there's only one way we can resolve this unfortunate situation. You must find the final totem and restore the power over the weather to me. I mean, to us. Enter the storm shrine and bring me us the ice totem, and you will be compensated, and so on and so forth.
This guy is such a dumbass. So when I restore, or when I fix the weather to what he wants, he takes all the credit, but as soon as everybody gets tired of the weather, he blames it all on me. And he wants control of the weather. I'm pretty sure I can tell him to screw off at the end here. So I look forward to that.
It's always the same. Whenever any little thing goes wrong, it's always my fault. Rain, sunshine, appropriation of town funds.
Appropriation of town funds. Catch that.
Assuming the rains haven't washed it away, the storm key should be buried somewhere over there. Do this great deed, and you, shall be remembered always as our greatest hero. Absolutely.
He's such a retard. Says everything, time something goes wrong, he gets blamed for it, like the weather, blah, 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 and appropriation of funds. Definitely, he's the one that's appropriating some freaking funds. If the town funds are missing. What was that? I thought I saw something. Yippee! Yippee! Woohoo! Says, I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. Ba 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 ba. What's going on here? Oh, this is where it's supposed to be. Hey, dog. It's supposed to be right here. Come on, bark. Something wrong with my dog? Is he broken? Come on. I can't find it without you. About time. So I read somewhere. Well, there's a point in the game where you have to make a choice, and one of the choices is you lose your dog. Although I think there's a way to get a puppy, and you can raise up your puppy and get a new dog. During the time, or if you decide not to get a dog, then anytime I'd read somewhere that if you know where dig spots are, you can dig them up without the dog. But if you just noticed just then, I was right at the dig spot, and it didn't give me the option of digging it up. I wonder. I go. Well, people are shooting off fireworks. It's getting close to the 4th of July. So if I go into here, go to the spade, can I use it? Oh yeah, I guess if you know where the stuff is, you can dig it without the dog. But he goes, damn it, nothing there. So yeah, okay. So I guess that's right. If you know where the things are, then you can dig for them without the dog. Somebody's just shooting off a bunch of fireworks. You're gonna hear them all over the place. That's not a good idea in this area where we have frickin' wildfires all the damn time. Okay. New augments work good. He went down like a whore on prom night. Okay, so the gun's not working so great. Oh, I didn't change guns, did I? Damn it. I made sure I changed my sword, but I forgot to change the gun. Yep, I still got old Hal's gun. There we go. Now let's try it. Come on, Banshees, or Wolverines. Jump me again. See what happens. Come on, dog butt. There he goes.
distraction from your problems? I have a cure.
Okay, I'm probably way ahead of the dog now. Oh no, he's right there. Wow, you're fast. You fast. You fast, doggy. You fast. He's barking at my butt. Okay, we got hobs around here. Where are they at? Arriba? What do you say? Arriba, arriba. Andale, andale, arriba. That's old Speedy Gonzales. Leftists don't like Speedy Gonzales because they say he's racist. He's a racist stereotype. I say fuck them. Racist stereotypes can be fun, you know, and people of those races can enjoy being mocked once in a while, you know. Everybody should be able to take a joke. Understand the joke, even if they're the butt of it. It's the best kind. Back in the old days, they used to have celebrity roasts, or a bunch of celebrities would get together with another celebrity, and all of them would freaking put him down. Say all kinds of stuff about him. Don Rickles would always be part of it. Oh, hey, there's a bastard over there on stilts. I'm going to knock him right off them stilts. Right into the Netherland. Off to Neverland. Anyway, he was like the master of putting people down. He'd be telling all kinds of racist jokes and shit. About, like, say, Sammy Davis Jr. He said he'd be saying black jokes about Sammy Davis Jr. He'd be saying freaking Italian jokes about Dean Martin. He'd be saying freaking English jokes or Jewish jokes or German jokes or whatever nationality the people are that they're roasting. You know? He'd use racial slurs, except for he never would use the N-word, I don't think. But I've heard him call other races certain words. But it was all in good fun, and everybody knew it, and everybody would laugh, and everybody would have a good time, and nobody would get butt hurt. And you wouldn't have a freaking Twitterazzi campaign to write the freaking producers or anything. Hey, what's this? Another Knothole book. I thought I had the whole collection. It's over here. What's this? It's a bunch of shadows. Is that all of them? I don't think so. Gotta be more of them around here. Is this it? Oh, I gotta hit this. Okay. Let me go over here for a minute first. Oh shit. Okay, so this kind of looks like the Temple of Light area. But see, it's sunk in, but it's still got the same pool next to it. And it's got two buildings now. I wonder if that's what this is supposed to be. It's Temple of Light. Like a shadow version. Sure looks like them on the inside even. Except for it doesn't have those statues. Big spot. I was just in there, dummy. Wow. Hey, wonder if condoms buried underground are any good. They still work. Okay, I need a key. Doesn't think they'd still work after they've been buried for a while. Oh shoot, it's in here. Oh, it opened. Knot hole knight armor. I didn't already have that. Now where'd it go? Oh shoot. Just checking to see if there was anything else left in there. Oop. So my throat still feels a little funny, but it feels like it's getting a little better. Wait, is there another one of them buildings? Where the hell's that one at? Where is that? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I haven't been up here yet. And it's full of monsters. Wait. There's one. I knew that didn't seem right. I didn't think I was able to get over here. What? I passed this up? Oh, shit. Anybody else want a piece of me? So is this the way I came? It is. I ran right past this. If it was open then, I didn't see it. you doing, dog it? Now it went up there. Oh, shit. Here I go again. Wow, that was like shooting at nothing. There's another one still stuck over there. He's waiting patiently. I wait patiently for your love, with the sword up in my hand to stick up your ass. I'm a patient lover that likes to stick swords up your ass. Well, that was a stupid song. Nobody likes a sword up their ass. Oh shit, I gotta jump down. It's over here first. Okay, we're going into the belly of the beast. Woohoo! There used to be a... Oh, dive. I haven't heard of this girl in a long time. There used to be a lot of... Back in the... Untapped potential. Untapped potential. Anyway, there used to be a lot of YouTube political commentators back in... I think right around the Trump election time, 2016, 17. That was like the heyday. A lot of people made a name doing political commentary then, conservative commentary mostly, or you know, moderate centrist. There used to be a girl, really pretty blonde girl, that used to do commentary back then. Her channel was called Belly of the Beast. And I think that's a reference to an old book. I can't remember the name of the book now. But it was like a dystopian novel. Lost Horizon, maybe? I think Lost Horizon was a book about Shangri-La. Shangri-La was like a utopian society that looked like a utopia on the outside, but really it wasn't. Most of those utopian things look one way on the outside. As Star Trek used to do a lot of, the original old Star Trek with Kirk and Spock and them used to do a lot of stories about planets they go to that looked really peaceful and nice on the outside, but then when they dig into it, there's always something wrong. Even Star Trek Next Generation did quite a few of those. They did this one about this. This is kind of stupid too. They did this one story about this planet. This was in the Next Generation, where it was kind of like a resort planet or something, it seems like. But they let all these people come down, whether it was a resort planet or it was just some real peaceful planet. They ended up letting all these, to them, aliens, you know, humans, well, except for Worf, he wasn't actually human. Oh, Deanna Troi wasn't human either. Oh, I think she was half human, huh? But anyway, they and Data, he wasn't human at all. But anyway, they let all these people come down. They let the whole people all over the ship come down to their planet without telling them that there's laws. And if you break one law, there's only one penalty for breaking any law, is death. And Wesley Crusher stepped on some freaking flowers. Actually, I think he fell into the flowers. And there was a sign saying, don't step on the flowers or something. And that was a law. And so they did a trial to try to put him to death because he fell on some flowers. It was like idiotic. But that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Fucking any kind of utopian society has to have some rules. It has to have some things that are wrong. And the thing that was wrong is that the reason why it was such a utopia, everybody was all peaceful and happy. It was probably kind of a front, and because nobody wanted to break the freaking law, because there was only one punishment for breaking the law, Yeah, if people are afraid to freaking do something wrong, then yeah, everybody's gonna be freaking perfect. This perfect little fucking society, It was pretty crazy. Have been binge watching a lot of Falling Skies. I am already halfway through the 4th season. A cool sci-fi show. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch it. I think I asked you that before. Isn't that one that has a dude named Noel Wiley is one of the actors in it? What channel is that on? What streaming services? Well, there's a lot of fireworks going off right now. Bet you that's going off over the lake. It sounds like real fireworks. Oh, dang, it's a full moon, too. I can see the full moon over the lake right now. Yeah, they must be having a fireworks show over by the lake. Probably in Clear Lake area, which is about 10 miles away. But no, it's 10 miles away if you go on the road. But I think if you go straight across the lake, it's probably more like just about 2 or 3 miles. What am I doing? Did I check this whole area pretty good? Yeah, I did. I was watching The Witcher till it pissed me off. I think I'm going to still try to watch it. If it pisses me off anymore, though, I'll stop. I don't know. It's almost like a train wreck. Even if it pisses me off, I think I'm going to have to watch it just to see how it ends. See if everybody gets slaughtered. No, I don't know. Yep, Noel is playing the lead role of Tom Mason. It was aired on TNT, but I am watching it on Blu-ray. Oh. Yeah, I remember it being on TNT years ago. What did I just pick up? Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. It's a potion. Wonder if I can get any taller by drinking something like that. Let me stand somewhere. Shit going down. Stand in a spot, let's say, next to the statue. I'm about the same height as that statue, right? Okay, let's see if I drink this potion, which is going to mess up my purity for a minute. But I want to see if it makes me taller. I'll lose purity, yep. And it didn't do anything for me. Still the same height. I think you can only get so high. Yeah, I'm the same height. Why is that battle noise? Oh shit, that's why. Freaking Hollow Man. Come on. Trying to get control. Okay. Found a peanut. Found a peanut. Burf. 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 Anything else? Okay. Well, they've really got a fireworks show going over there. It's not even 4th of July yet. It's only the 2nd. 2nd of July. It's not 4th of July yet, buddy. You know what? I'm going to save real quick. What am I doing? I was thinking about looking up something and I forgot. Oh, I wanted to look at my stats. So that didn't really bring down my purity any. It'd probably bring up my fatness or something. Let's see. Nope. Wow, they're just non-stop over there with the fireworks. That would have been something cool to know. I would have liked to go out and see a fireworks show tonight. They should advertise things like that more. Can you guys hear it? Blue Jay, what's up? How's it going? How are they going? Okay. This looks a little ominous and scary and frightening. A lot of other things that mean the same thing. It's weird how you can't really climb in this game. It freaking takes you to another scene. One up in the bell. Oh, it's a pipe. That was a bell. Now where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't know what happened. It's back down there again. Whoa. I wish I could see from here. I think they just did the finale part. Sound like freaking Warzone over there. Hold on, let me turn around. It's got to be way over there. It's probably in Clear Lake. They have a big park over there right by the lake. Because if it was any closer, I'd actually be able to see something in the sky. I can't even see the sky lighting up, you know, when they do those big fireworks like that. Even if you're at a distance, you can see the sky light up a little bit. But that's, like I said, I don't know how far that would be straight across, but it's 10 miles on the road to get there. So if it's even like 5 to 8 miles, maybe that's far enough away where you're not going to be able to see them in the sky, but you can still hear them. The sound travels a lot farther. It seems like light would too, though. I'm looking the direction where it's coming from. My window that I'm sitting right next to is pointing that direction. I got all my windows open because it's so hot. Anyway, they're still going off, fireworks. Wonder if they're going to do it again on Tuesday, on the actual 4th of July. What's going on over here? Oh, it just happened. Right, this is the way I just came. Oh, what the hell? So it did go this way. Oh, this gate was not open last time. I remember. Oh shit, I almost passed this up. Dog is not freaking barking when it's supposed to be. When it gets next to, when I get next to a treasure or something, ooh, it should let me know. Allows you to cause electrical damage when charging weapons, crackles and pops, which may be why your health is constantly depleting. Oh, never mind. Yep, I hear the fireworks. Yeah. People started putting off fireworks around here about a week ago. Yeah, this is not just regular fireworks. So this is like a fireworks show, like on the lake. You know, professional. Probably either the city or one of the businesses or maybe the Commerce Society or something. Because that's like professional. It's like huge, and it, like I said, it's got to be, you know, 5 or 8 miles away, and I can still hear it going off. I mean, major. So it's a big one, and it's been going on for a good freaking half hour now. Seems like. Yeah, I've heard a few fireworks go off here and there, but we live in like a real bad fire burn zone, you know, the wildfire thing going on around here. So they really frown on people having private fireworks. And I'm sure they got freaking big old forest fire trucks around over there. So I'm not going to be able to get into this area, am I? Yeah, I don't think so. Or this side. Yeah, I don't see why they didn't just wait until Tuesday night to do that. Just because it's the weekend doesn't mean shit. Everybody has it off. It's a national friggin' holiday, ain't it? Oh, there it goes again. Well, that's not working. Oh, that's got to be the finale. You hear it now? I'll put the mic closer to the window. I got the mic right close to the window right as it ended. I think it's over. Let me fix my mic. It's all twisty. There we go. Okay. It's straightened up now. Need something to drink, man. It's friggin' hot. Oh, I have one last scraggler in the end. Oh, there's a couple more. Maybe they're not over yet. Yeah, they're loud. I can hear it all the way over here in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be hard to do. Damn it! I don't know when it's coming up. It's taking its time coming up. There we go. That's going to come up into the third pipe. Damn! Oh, shit. Ah. Jesus. Get out of the way, dog. This is frustrating. I thought they were alternating, and they're not. Now, next two are going to be guns. Why? Out of the way, dog. Last one, I don't even know what it's going to be. Oh, shit. It's going to be red. There we go. Oh, shit, no! Why? I did red. Where'd it go now? Okay, about time. Well, hey. What's that do? Okay, what's going on over there? There's 3, 4. There's a bunch of them key things that popped up over here. Wow, they're one color when they come up, and then they change colors. And I can't get friggin' blue from here. Maybe I need to get closer. What the hell? Something happened. I wish they would stay the color that they're supposed to be. They come up blue, which I can't do anything with blue unless I'm next to it. Blue is melee. Okay, the other door didn't open. I can get to it now, though. Oh shit! What is that? Oh shit! It's a banshee with them little freaking psycho girls. Oh, hey! Night helmet. Where's my dog? Lost my dog. Oh shit. There he is. Get back. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. Okay, now we got a troll. You know what? I need to change weapons. Trolls are easier when I'm using that. Hal's gun. Where's Hal's gun? Where's Hal's gun? That's melee. Damn it. I think I need to change my weapon back. This gun it's not powerful enough. It doesn't kill those things with one shot. There we go. He is an X-troll. Very loud. I can't even hear them in Sweden. I found out earlier by accident that on Google Earth you can measure everything on Earth other than the perimeter, an area of Antarctica. Oh, you can't do that. Still don't know why Google doesn't want us to know how large it is. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay, so that's the way I'm supposed to go. Let me see, is there anything else in here that I missed? There's a lot of dead people. That's the way I came from. Whoa! Sparkly. Oh, wow. Is this outside? It's fancy. Yeah. It's an ice totem. Some Santa Claus looking dude. Maybe the rumors are true about Antarctica being inhabited by aliens. Yeah, oh shit, Banshee. Banshee where? Damn, little psycho girls. Where's the Banshee? Where's the Banshee? I don't even see her. Where's the Banshee? Is that, oh, way over there. I see her. Wow, little psychos. Gun works really good against banshees, man. And hollow men and stuff like that. Oh, dig spot. Oof. 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 Come on, show me. Show me the money. Yeah. Good dog, good dog. Found some crazy stuff in Antarctica. Wouldn't be surprised. Now, what is it? Some TV show. I want to say Stargate Atlantis or something like that, or I can't remember. I don't know. Dang. It's a huge 1.2 mile long structure under ice that looks like a pyramid from satellite views, but they won't investigate it. You know that the thing that they call the Ice Age historically might have only been that the poles shifted, and that the places that were frozen back then, like all through the United States, it's most positive that there was a freaking Ice Age. But there's not a lot of evidence in like Asia and stuff like that, you know. There are things like the Sahara Desert in northern Africa that it was underwater at one time, which would make sense if the polar caps shifted. And maybe, you know, the United States, where the United States is now, was a polar cap. And if that's the case, then Antarctica, during the time of, say, the pyramids, maybe even, you know, if the pyramids were, they say they were made around 1500 BC, but they don't know really. So maybe if it was like 5,000 years ago, that Antarctica could have been part of a bigger civilization, 10,000 years ago, whatever. And there might be a whole civilization under that frickin' ice, man, that's just been frozen in time. There's a lake in New Jersey that stays at 50 degrees Fahrenheit all year long, and that's apparently big evidence of Ice Age in America. Yeah, a lake being a certain temperature all the time, though, could just mean that they have geothermal vents underneath the water, like the hot springs. Colorado has hot springs, and Yellowstone Park is a bunch of hot springs and stuff, like Old Faithful Geyser and shit like that. That's all hot springs. They have geothermal vents under the water that keep the water at a certain temperature. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we don't know about. Anyway, where did I even come out at? I got to do a thorough examination around here. Let's see if there's any good stuff. Dog's barking, so there's got to be something over here. Where'd he go? There he is. What are you doing? Oh, whoa. That's what he was barking at. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Wait, what's this? Big old iceberg. Iceberg. It's a landberg. Land ice. Land ice. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, from earlier, there was a chest over here somewhere. Oh, wait, where is this? The chest was way over there. Might be able to get to it now. I think it's right over here. There was a chest that I couldn't get to. Oh, shit. They're still lighting off fireworks over there. I can hear like thousands of firecrackers like going off. Those little, don't know what they call them. There's a certain type of firework that has like a lot of little fireworks that just start going. That's not even how they go. I don't know. I don't know how to make the sound. Damn it. Can you aim the right way? Somebody was just running at me. I don't know what's going on with this fucking game. I can point this way and then go like... Oh, there we go. Worked that time. Oh, shit. There's a bastard. Turn to the chieftain. Chieftain? I thought he was the mayor. He ain't no chieftain of mine. Wow, that was a big one. Where's those Whistler ones that they usually have? Oh. Beetles. Sorry, Ringo. Didn't mean to chop you up. So if this mayor, this place would have been smart at all, I think that chest that I was seeing before is in that freaking ice cube thing. But yeah, if that mayor would have been smart at all earlier in the game, he would have told me to go after all 4 of the totems all at once so that he could have control over it then before I thought he was an asshole. Now that I know he's an asshole, then all bets are off. See, there's a chest under this. I think I've already got this one. So, yep. So I'm thinking that the other one up there is the one that I didn't get. Should have tried to burn it. Can I burn them? Oh, I wonder. I can't even get back up there right now anyway, but if I can burn this, let me go look like this. Can't meld it. Nope. Oh, hey, they're all up here. Can I get up here?
Give your brain a treat. Play Fortune's Tower. Don't think I could be a farmer. Work.
Gather round.
Gather round.
round. Thanks to me, your beloved leader, the weather chamber shall soon open again. And here comes my trusted assistant. He carried out my instructions rather well and deserves a big hand. Now, to avoid any future problems, only I and my assistant will have access to the weather chamber. All I will require is a small monthly fee from each of you as I undertake this strenuous guardianship.
What? A fee? This was all your fault to begin with.
Yeah, boo.
Doesn't everything?
No, there's no need for a violent upheaval. I am your chieftain, and this is a very reasonable demand.
The only reasonable demand is for you to hand control of the weather to us, to the people. And I'm sure this brave adventurer agrees.
Yep.
That's what we want. Absolutely incredible.
Weather to the people.
Have you forgotten who I am? All that I have done for you? This hero stands firmly by my side, and that is all there is to it. Don't do anything stupid now. Work with me, and there's 10,000 gold pieces in it for you.
Are you really going to help this tyrant exploit us like that? Join the people. Share the power with us. We will flourish, and you'll be in our hearts forever.
Join Jessica and earn the love of the people. Yep, that's it.
Don't let him bully us. You bloody fool. You dare turn your back on me? You'll pay for this. One day you will pay for this.
You freed us. You have no idea how much this means to everyone on the island. We can never thank you
No, this guy
enough.
just threatened me. You need to tar and feather him and drown him under this freaking ice. Okay, please? You have returned control of the weather where it belongs, to the people, with the people. You not only have their undying gratitude, you can now enter the weather control or chamber at any time to make it snow, rain, or flood with sunshine. Yep. Yeah.
All right, yeah.
So I got another trophy, huh? Ice key, sun key, storm key.
Lovely.
Okay, let's see what's up in this chamber now. Oh yeah, see where, here we go. So I can go to either one. I want it to sunshine again for a minute. There's only one thing I've missed. I think I've missed in this place is one chest. Dig hole. Wait, maybe there's more than one. Oh, you know what? There's probably a lot of dig spots because this dog did not have his full training. When I first got here, when it was in this condition. I genuinely think that humanity used it to their advantage. Well, I missed some of that stuff, huh? I genuinely think that humanity used to be very advanced, but something knocked us back into the Stone Age after the last Ice Age, or right before it. I think it happened before the last Ice Age, maybe. Maybe even caused the last Ice Age. I was just thinking of some stuff today. Okay, I also heard something else today. Well, let me say this before I forget. Back in the 60s or 70s, there were scientists that were not talking about global warming. They were talking about global freezing. They were saying it was inevitable, it was going to happen, that the polar ice caps are getting bigger and all this stuff. They swore up and down that this was a fact, right? Personally, okay, so also right around the 70s and 80s, they started talking about the ozone layer and how we were with they said aerosol cans and stuff like that was causing it. I don't know exactly what was causing it, but there was a measurable hole in the stratosphere or something, ozone layer of the planet, that was letting too many solar rays in. And then shortly after that, they started talking, within 5 to 10 years after that, they started talking about global warming. And that was around the time that Al Gore was president. So when was that, in the 90s? Or not president, vice president. That was somewhere around the 90s that he started really it was actually right after that. So it was like late 90s, early 2000s that he was really preaching this global warming thing, and everybody just laughed at him. Because before that, people thought that the planet was starting to get too cold. And then just in the last 5 to 10 years, it has been a real push towards the global warming thing. But they keep talking about, carbon footprint and shit like that. What? So it's been really coming on for the global warming thing for about maybe 20 years. What happened about 20 years ago, a little over 20 years ago, that could... I actually put something on Discord about this. That could have caused something like this to happen. It went from global freezing to now to global warming. Was after 9/11, or no, it was actually before 9/11. It was back in the 90s. So about 30 years ago. The first Gulf War, Desert Storm in Kuwait, when the Iraqis were pulling out of Kuwait after the Americans got there, they blew up and set to fire 650 oil rigs. The freaking desert was on fire. It took, after they withdrew, it took the combined forces of the world to go in there and shut down all of these oil rigs that were on fire. They had to shut them down, and the last of the fire was put out right around 10 months after they were lit. So there was a good part of a year where these things were burning into the atmosphere. Thousands of gallons a day of gas were just probably hundreds of thousands of gallons of gas were just burning up into the atmosphere. If anything caused global freaking warming, couldn't that have been the cause? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. And now they're trying to freaking outlaw freaking pizza ovens in New York. They already outlawed gas stoves in New York. They didn't outlaw them. They banned new sales of gas stoves. But they're completely going to outlaw coal burning or wood burning brick oven stoves, pizza stoves, pizza ovens. That's freaking crazy. And they got so many other freaking things that they. I just saw some of this stuff about that Wagner group in Russia, talking about what they've been doing all over the world, and it showed them like laughing, standing around in the desert in front of freaking burning oil rigs somewhere in the freaking Middle East. They've been going around the Middle East freaking causing problems and burning up freaking oil rigs as we speak. It's been happening, you know, in this time, not freaking 30 years ago. It's still going on. Or maybe they were doing it in the freaking Caspian or somewhere. There's a lot of oil in Russia too. So maybe they were doing it there. I don't know where the fuck that was coming from, but it looked like the desert. It's crazy, man. A lot of stuff we don't know about, and how could we trust any of these politicians to freaking tell us the truth? Say that's true. Some people believe that Antarctica, like 20,000 years ago, had a lush and green climate with forest areas. Yep, I've seen stuff about that, people talking about that. The earliest maps of Antarctica we have from about 1200s, before any known people of our modern civilization had ever visited it, meaning that we used colored maps to determine that Antarctica looked like, with details without actually going there. I remember watching some interesting documentary about remote viewers trying to remote view Atlantis like 12,000 years ago. They said it was an advanced civil society. How it was 12,000 years ago, damn it. I wish freaking YouTube would fucking grow up, man. I can't read what you said exactly right there. 12,000 years ago mean? I'm not sure exactly that's what she said. Anyway, yeah, there's so many freaking things, man, that are freaking outrageous that we don't know, because the government doesn't trust human beings to be able to make up our own minds. So they want to make up our own minds and speak for all of us. If there's like advanced alien species that's visited us, or if they think that if they found out something about the past, they think that maybe people can't handle the truth. And so they keep it to themselves, and then they just fabricate some story about it. Oh, it's not right for people in charge, no matter how scary it is, or no matter how screwed up it is. People should have the right to know, you know. And if we can't handle it, well, where's he at? Then we won't be, you know, it's like a parent
Nice to see you.
doesn't think their kids are mature enough to tell them certain things, so they fabricate stuff or make up things, you know, like fairy tales, things like that, to try to explain things, but it's not really the right answer. It's not really the right tale, you know. It's something fabricated that they came up with to appease the kids, so the kids will stop asking questions, and maybe they'll hopefully give them some kind of a moral guidance in that subject, you know, so that it might be a benefit to them to think it's different. But that's kids. Kids are not mature enough to understand certain things. And really, they don't have the sense to make up their own freaking minds about things. And that's what's really screwed up about today's society. They start pushing these freaking things, saying that kids should be able to make up their own mind about this stuff. No, they shouldn't. If you give a kid the option of whether they can drink alcohol or have sex or anything like that, they're kids. They're gonna fucking do it, you know. And then you're gonna have a bunch of slut ass drunk freaking kids on your hands. But on the opposite of that, we are freaking grown-ass adults. And the government does not have any right to keep things from us, you know? They don't have any right to spin some kind of a freaking yarn, some kind of a freaking moral story that they think's right, the right morality. They don't have any right to push their morality on us. We can push our morality on our kids, and once they get freaking adults, they can change their mind about that. But when they're adults, you know. But as an adult, we have the right. Yeah, see, there's that chest again. That was under that ice a while ago. So I got to figure out how to get up there when there's no ice. Can I get in here now? Like, see, I can't even get up there right now. I can get down here, but I can't get back up. Oh, here we go with the bugs. And for the government or whoever's in charge to think that that, oh, they can handle the truth, but normal people can't. So they need to freaking keep it from us. That's just an arrogance and an elitism, elite way of thinking that is completely fucked up. You know, if it's something bad, we'll deal with it. And we could deal with it as adults as a whole. Maybe we'll kick their asses out of office because they're not freaking dealing with it right. And that's probably why they freaking spin the yarn, you know. And if you ever really listen to what politicians say nowadays, there's not too many of them that tell you the truth, the whole truth. And some of them completely lie about everything. And like Biden, fuck, he never tells the truth about shit, you know. And everything that he freaking talks about is a complete fabrication. He tries to spin something. And there's a lot of people on the right that do that too. Trump spins a lot too. I got to admit that he'll spin some big yarns, but if you ever listen to the yarns that he spins, they're not really anything that's going to hurt anybody. They're not going to. They're just screwed up things. They're not important things, in other words. The things that he actually lies about. The things that he tells the truth about are important. Oh, wait, I need to go back up there. Let me check something. How it was 12,000 years ago, I mean. Oh, okay, now I get it. See, I couldn't see the I part. Makes me want to write a book, but it would get shat on by every professional that isn't open-minded. Yep. And not too many of them are open-minded. Still missing one of them freaking knothole books.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I can't. Oh, can I get up there here? Yeah. Okay. So now I searched this whole place. No, I didn't. Let me go back up. Right, not that way. I got to do this through each weather thing until I could figure out how to get up to that one. I need to get to the graveyard. I named this thing after the graveyard on purpose. There's a quest there that I've really been wanting to do. I like that Lady Grey quest line. Okay, is the dog here? Nothing here, dog? Oh, there we go. Anyway, you should write a book anyway. Who cares if people freaking shit on it? It's just like the internet. You write your opinion on the internet, you get at least 50% of the people that are against what you say, and hopefully at least 50% that understand what you're talking about, and some of them agree. But even the people that don't completely agree, or the people that are shitting on it, it gets them thinking about it. It gets them questioning their own freaking beliefs a little bit. If you just plant a seed in their mind. This is why a lot of the real, like, far gone leftists try to destroy commentators, any kind of right-wing or conservative or even centrist ideas, lectures or speeches or anything like that. You'll get freaking Antifa out in freaking force. Trying to protest it and shut down the speech so that these people or these groups don't have a chance to get their ideas out there. Is because they're too afraid of the ideas. They don't want to hear the ideas. They don't want to get seeds planted in their brain because they might realize that they've been lied to this whole time and that now their life means nothing. All the shit that they've been fighting about, all the shit that they've been saying, all the drag queen story hours they've been defending are wrong. So what kind of person does that make them? Evil bastards. I'll answer it for you. It makes them evil fucking bastards. And once they get seeds planted in their brain about that shit, and they start realizing how fucking truly evil they are, it makes them feel worthless. So they want to shut it down. They don't want anybody to freaking talk about it because it'll confirm their deepest fears that they're full of shit. And I'm not just saying that about leftists. I'm saying it about any kind of extremist. Extremists will shut things down. That's why Hitler had all the freaking book burnings and shit. Because they wanted to shut down knowledge so they wouldn't feel, the people wouldn't feel like they're wrong and that they're evil bastards, you know? Or that they're supporting something that's evil. So if you have the knowledge, or if you just have the ability and the drive and the concern to research the knowledge and put it all in one place and write a book, if you have that drive to be able to do that, you should do it. Don't think about the consequences. Just do it. Okay, so now that chest is there. Again, well, it was there before. But I still can't get to it. Oh, shit. $336%. It seems like last time I went through this door and I went through this whole shrine and came out the other side, and I was up on top of that hill. If I go through it without changing the weather, I should be able to get that. This is the same place, ain't it? Yep, this is it. So if I can just go all the way through here. Which is right there because everything's open now. Come on, dog. Where you at? Come on, dog. Where you at? Come on, where's my dog? Where's my dog? Let's call him. Here, boy. Well, he shows up in front of me. Okay, we're going this way. And this way. Can I even get through here? Okay, that's not a good sound. Something follow me? Oh shit, troll again. Come on, give me some bugs to shoot at. Yeah, he turns around every time. Damn it. My dog hurt? Oh shit, now I am. My dog's hurt, man. Wish I could see. Oh god, there's the last one's on this other side. There it is. Oh, poor little puppy. Poor little puppy. Poor little puppy. Oh, better. Oh, better. Good boy. Good boy. Eat that troll. That rancid troll meat. Hope you don't get diarrhea, because I can't get that off my carpet. Which I don't even remember which way I came in. This way. This is the way to go. See, this world, I think, is going downhill. People getting more stupid. In a few decades, no one will know what free speech was about in any country, and I think the woke community is just the beginning. I don't think so. I think that I really see that there's a change. I see it changing. Look at just the Supreme Court in the United States this last week voted on at least 3 different things. Wow, did I miss this last time? Damn, that scared me. Well, anyway, they voted on at least 3 different things that were pretty monumental that are going to change things, and hopefully they won't get changed back anytime soon. If Democrats come to power or crazy people come back to power, hopefully they're not going to change these things back. And one of them was they not completely, but kind of got rid of affirmative action. They deemed affirmative action, which, if you don't know what that is, that's it's the practice that schools have, especially colleges, to, and I guess some employment, but this is basically more for colleges because most of the colleges are either government owned or they are a lot of government funds. You know, they get a lot of government funds, so the government can kind of tell them what to do. So it just makes it so that they've had this practice since like the 70s where they take into consideration the race of a college applicant, and the Supreme Court just ruled that as unconstitutional because it's based on race. But problem is since affirmative action has happened, it was there to help minorities get into college better, but it turned into kind of a quota system that if they don't have a certain number of each race, then they push that race whether the people are qualified or not to get into the college. So you can have a bunch of dumbasses getting into college and taking the positions away from somebody that's actually trying. And it seems like the Asian communities have been affected the worst because they are the ones that get pushed out to let other races come in, like blacks or Hispanics. So the Supreme Court just said that was unconstitutional because it's based on race, which is the truth, because that's what the race, there's a freaking Equal Rights Act of 1964 that says that you can't discriminate against people based on race or a bunch of other criteria, but race was the main one. Race, sex, sexual orientation, stuff like that. And they have definitely been doing that, and it's been really working against other communities like Asian communities, especially like Chinese or Japanese or Korean people who have a really strong mathematical upbringing and work ethic. Their families push them towards this stuff, and so they're not any smarter than any other race. They're just more disciplined about it. So that went in a positive direction. There was also a free speech thing that was passed based on something. I can't even remember exactly what happened there. Oh, yeah. There was some lady in, like, Colorado that had a web service. She designed websites for people. And she had, in the past, designed websites for... she designs stuff, not just websites, but other stuff too. She's a designer, web designer, but she had designed things in the past for gay and lesbian people. But she was, just because of her religion, she was against designing stuff like gay marriages and stuff like that. Which, in the United States, because of the First Amendment, which is freedom of religion, she has the right to do that. It's a free speech issue. She has the right, or free expression issue. She has the right, because of her religious convictions, to say, I personally do not want to make a website for your wedding if it's a same-sex marriage. It might seem a little bigoted, but she still has that right. And the Supreme Court sided for her, and it is not, these gay LGBT freaking activists are really freaking hitting the ceiling over it, saying that it's all based on freaking transphobia and gay-phobic and all this shit. Homophobic, whatever. But the truth is, it's just basic First Amendment rights. And in the last, say, 30 or 40 years, the Supreme Court might not have done that, especially in the last 10 years. They probably would not have sided with her. But now they're starting to open up and starting to realize that they need to uphold the Bill of Rights. If nothing else, they need to uphold the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. And so they're just like the affirmative action thing. It's all to do with equal rights and individual rights and shit. Going back to that affirmative action thing, the colleges can still take into consideration the hardship of people based on their race. Because you have to write an essay to get into most big colleges like Harvard, even smaller colleges. You still have to write an essay saying why you would like to be into that college. And you can put some hardships that you've had because of your race in the essay, and they can consider those, but it has to be on an individual level, and they can't do it in a quota sense. So it's pretty good and pretty positive, and it's making the future seem a little less crazy for us to get these Supreme Court decisions lately. And it looks like things are being steered a little bit away from the wokeness anymore. Look at what happened with Bud Light. Even Target got freaking boycotted for doing things that are morally weird. Like selling freaking clothing that's targeting trans kids, when kids should not even be involved in that shit. Sure, they might think they're trans, but from what I've seen, there's a lot of adult steering towards those things. It's fucking outrageously stupid how much adults are pushing this stuff, Here's where that chest is over here that I could see from up there a while ago. Yeah, it used to be in the past that if some little kid, some little boy is playing with a doll, people might say, "Oh, that's cute." But they don't automatically say, "Oh, look, he's a trans person. We need to raise him as a girl." That's not the first thing that people would think of back in the old days, until the last 5 years or so. Last maybe 10 years at the very most, people would think like that. Oh, look, he wants to be a girl. What do you think, honey? Should we buy him a dress? Like, why? Why do they think like that, man? But yeah, I don't see things going downhill. I see things as looking up. I think that things are looking more positive every day. I still bitch about it because the biggest problem that we're having is the people in charge. A lot of the people in charge, the people with all the money, the people with all the power, are pushing this shit. But on the other hand, normal people are starting to stand up and speak out. And there are parts of the people in power. There are quite a few people in power that actually can think for themselves and are not trying to impress somebody else, and they don't have the fear of mob freaking retaliation. You know, they don't care what the mob does to them. Like Elon Musk is a good example of that. There's getting to be more and more people that are coming out like that. And that's a good sign. Where's my dog? Is there anything up here, buddy? Speak, speak. Just one of my personal thoughts. I think the world is a couple of decades world in a couple of decades. Might be a bit like The Handmaid's Tale, but I try to think positive as well. Never mind, I'm not sober. You know what's real funny about that is that I watched the first season, maybe the first 2 seasons of Handmaid's Tale, back when it first came out. After that, I just got totally sick of the stupidity, but and all the advocates coming out, all these freaking leftists were coming out saying this is how the right, if conservatives ever get into power, this is how the world's going to be. If the conservatives ever had their way, they would do this stuff. Bullshit. Seriously, conservatives have always seemed to believe in personal freedom since the beginning of the United States, they believed in personal freedom more than the Democrats. They say that just in the last, 60, 70 years, that the script has changed, and the Democrats are the ones that care about that stuff now, and the Republicans didn't. The Republicans have always been for less government. They've always been for, and I didn't know this when I was younger at all. They were always for less government, always for more personal freedoms, but they were also patriotic and wanted the United States to be strong. There were some bigots, yeah, but the biggest majority of bigots up until the 50s and even up into the 60s were Southern Democrats. But they had some really good PR after that and disowned some of the freaking Southern Democrats, and now for some reason people think that they've changed. But now it's the true colors are starting to come out again, 60 years later. And it's more than obvious that they've always been that way. They're the bigots. And if anything like Handmaid's Tale or any kind of dystopian future like 1984 or Logan's Run, or especially my favorite, Demolition Man. You think that the conservatives would put up with that shit that they fucking spew in the freaking Demolition Man? No, that's progressive bullshit that would lead to that. Total progressive bullshit would lead to the crap like that,
Anything you need, I'll do my best. Excellent. Pleasure dealing with you. That comes highly recommended.
What is the dog? I gotta look this up. There's one dog thing that I don't have. I'll probably get it from a quest. Beg. How come I can't never remember that? There's a couple of them that I don't have in here either. That one's full. This one, right? No, that one's full. This one, I'm missing the one at the very top. I don't know what it is. Rude. That one's full. That one's missing 3.
Amazing.
I think the scary one's missing because I don't do some of the quests in a negative way. Maybe. I don't know.
Wonderful time to be alive. That beard really looks good on
Anyway, what was it?
Business is booming.
Beg is the one that he doesn't have.
Long time. Anything you need, I'll do my best.
Hey, Blue Jay, have a good night, man. Yep. Anything that looks like it might be begging?
shelf straight. Yeah, I think you got a fair price there. Yeah, I think you got a fair price there. That can go on the shelf straight away. Always happy to buy your unwanted goods. That can go on the shelf straight away. Yeah, I think always happy to buy your unwanted goods. Yeah, I think you got a fair price there.
I think that's it. All right, I need to get out of here. Going back home. Wait, no, you know what? Before I leave, let me just switch these guys back to what they like. They wanted the sunny days, huh? They were tired. They were tired of the rain. Oh wait, no, was it? No, it was cold. They like the cold, huh? Just by thinking about that movie, Demolition Man wants me to eat hamburger and steaks. Yeah. And have real sex, not with some kind of orb or whatever the hell. Or use toilet paper. Well, that definitely sounds like something, though, that leftists would do, man. It's like completely, totally politically correct. You can't say anything or anything at all that would offend somebody. If you even cuss, you get a fine for it. They don't believe in even physical contact. I don't know a conservative that would freaking frown about that. Hey, little girl's not broken anymore. Wait, how many kids do I have? Oh, let's talk to the little girl now. Oh, hey, she's completely fixed.
I was a warrior princess yesterday.
See if I got something for her. Give her a gift. Porcelain doll.
It'd be all the boys. Wow, thank you, adventurer.
Now, other people are coming. Let me give my son something. What does he want? Toy gun.
Wow! You're going to... What?
I'm trying to get the wife now.
Oh, this should be good.
Closing time for all stalls.
Oh, this was so thoughtful of you. Thanks.
Stalls will close
What is
until
it?
tomorrow.
This is why our marriage works, Sam.
Nice, I guess.
Wow, that was incredible.
That was incredible.
You're just a peach. A lovely
It's nice
sweet
seeing Mum so
peach.
happy. And she lets me eat more sweets too.
Our house is the best.
I'd never say no to you, darling. That's one heck of a spell.
I need my toilet paper. Yeah.
Wow, you're so fast.
I've been noticing lately, I drink this water, and I have this little kitchen garbage can back by the front of the bus, and it's behind me, and I get these bottles of water, and I'll crush them up like that. You could probably hear that. Put the lid on them, back on, and so they're just like that. And I'll hold it by the lid, and I'll throw it straight behind me, well, kind of to the side behind me. And 9 times out of 10, I'll make it into that garbage can without even looking. Like right now. Well, I missed that time because I was thinking about it too hard. I hit the roof. I hit the ceiling. So it bounced off and missed. But usually I'll just hold it in my freaking hand and just go whoop, and it'll land in there. 9 times out of 10, I can make it into that can now. It's about, I don't know, in meter-wise, maybe 2.5 meters behind me. It's pretty funny. I've been noticing that lately. When I first started trying to do that, I'd miss most of the time, and little by little, now it's getting to where I can do it almost all the time. I can actually make it.
Dad, come now.
You're back.
Let's see
Yes.
it.
Came back. I've missed you.
Oh, wow.
Yippee!
I hope we never, ever, ever move.
Let's see.
We have the bestest house.
How come the kid doesn't think I'm funny anymore? Let's fix that. Make him laugh.
Yeah, come on!
Yippee!
It's just me and the fam. All the freaking crazy bitches aren't in here right now. So let's just do this while the kids are just watching here.
Wonderful, sweetheart.
You're goofy.
You're goofy.
Is that why you're so famous?
You're goofy.
Nice.
You're so goofy, Daddy.
I love this. Isn't it just the best?
Yeah, let's see. He's almost up again. Oh, here comes the crazy people.
That was Ace.
Stay away from me and my family, lady.
Do it.
I'm gonna dance for him.
Wow. Whoa.
More sock puppet.
You always do great stuff.
Okay, good enough.
Mummy's in a good mood, isn't she?
I love it when you joke around.
Damn it.
You're such a
I got somebody
clown,
frickin'.
darling.
Leave me alone, people. Leave me alone. Can I stop? There we go. Yay. Now go to sleep. Is it still nighttime? Probably. I probably should have slept. Let me sleep 6 hours.
All we need to get married.
The lady just says that right in front of my wife, you know. All we need is a ring to get married.
Including the house.
Doesn't she know that my wife is right there?
Hello. I'm a sweet little boy.
We're so lucky to have such a happy little boy.
Okay, so now what? Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the cemetery. Love hurts. Love hurts.
I'm not in.
I'm in, but I'm
Well,
busy.
I'm in, but I'm busy.
Nothing abnormal.
doing absolutely nothing
Absolutely
abnormal.
nothing abnormal.
Still there? Go away. Unless... Yeah. How would you like to assist in this century's most important scientific experiment? Very, very important stuff. All you have to do is collect a few precious bits of core. What I meant to say is some totally above-board and non-creepy gathering of various anatomical specimens.
Non-creepy and above board collection of body parts.
Hey, you're not here to dump anything in the old part of the graveyard, are you? People think it's some sort of tip. Oh, good. Good. Your first, scientific expedition is to Rookridge. There should be a fine body part hidden away in a cave there. Good luck.
Speaking of... there was the archaeology one that I couldn't figure out. I got everything opened up now. Why the dog never barked about shit when I was over in that new location, the Wraith March or Bloodstone. Now that I think about it, I don't even really know where that archaeology one is. Because it says, let me look at the note again. I'm going to do this one right now, but maybe on the way, because it says I got to go to Rookridge, and it could be at Rookridge somewhere. It says it's in a place where I've already been. Research note. Haven't been able to gather any clues about the next artifact. I believe it is in a cave by a beach. Somewhere probably not far from the region where one of the previous artifacts was found. So that kind of leaves out Bloodstone and Wraith March, because it's where the previous ones are. So I really need to go through all the different regions, but I'll probably do that tomorrow night, though. Let me just do this one right now. I got to remember to do that tomorrow night, because I need to figure out where that's at. I need to go to all the regions that I've been to in the game, except for Wraith March and Bloodstone. It's definitely not in those two places.
Aren't you leaving? Think of, science.
Okay, so while I'm at Rookridge, I'll kind of keep an eye out. Let me just go straight to Rookridge. Wait, actually, if I just go to the quest, it should take me there.
Good.
Hob Caves. This is where I thought it was in the first place, is in the Hob Caves. But, nope, see, he's... Didn't I go in here before? This is... Well, that's really, really good. Put a frickin'... Wow. Wow, he's jacking me up. I'm pretty sure this is the very first freaking place I looked for that artifact. If he's taking me to the artifact right now, I'm going to be kind of pissed. So I'm pretty sure this is the very first place I came. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to get that guy with a friggin' staff. There we go. Damn, I can't see. Yeah, this is definitely the archaeology artifact that he's sending me towards, because they do that. The dog will do that. As soon as you get into the area, he'll go after it, and it's usually all the way in or all the way towards the end. It's the only it's the only thing in the game where it's the only treasure in the game, or dig spot in the game, where he doesn't have to be close to it. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're after right now. But also, oh, maybe the body part too. Yeah, this is probably just the body part. Let's see if he finds two different dig spots. Yep, Lady Grey's lower body. She's got some hell toenails, but her legs are a little skinny, but they're still there. First witch spotter's note. On this spot, the witch spotters of Albion did bury the lower limbs of one Lady Grey, formerly mayor of Bowerstone, a certified enchantress and seductress. We lost two of our members to surprise hob attacks as we explored the deep corridors of this cave. The names of these brave men we shall remember always. Just as soon as we've washed off the hob dung under which we buried a piece of the foul witch, never shall she rise again. Yeah. So this Lady Grey was the mayor of Bowerstone in the first game. And you deal with her if you play the first game or one of its remakes. What's over here? More hobs. Damn it. Like I kept running out of my view. So this isn't the cave that... I don't even know where I'm going. Can't go that way. Trying to get to the beach. Oh shit. Come on. God, there's a bunch of them. Son of a bitch. This game, or this fucking gun, man. It's supposed to have 6 shots. But for some freaking reason, now it's loading between each shot. It's not supposed to do that. It's starting to piss me off. I got a gun that won't do that. I might have to switch back to it. The Hal's gun. But see, like, no, it's if I put any kind of pause. If I do any kind of pause at all, it reloads. No. Oh, that guy just jumped off. Oh shit, here comes another one. He just jumped off too. They're all jumping off. Suicidal Hobbs. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, he is about ready to blow up. He did blow up, huh? He's like a suicide hob. Well, that's what the other one... Suicidal hob and then a suicide hob. He was like a kamikaze hob. There's more up there. Sounds like Dr. Frankenstein searching for body parts. Yep, pretty much. Except for it's the body parts of the same person. Now that I'm thinking about it, why don't I write a book? Yep. Write some kind of sci-fi book. I've always wanted to do that. That's been one of my kind of talents that I've had throughout my life, is I was able to write pretty good. I used to write a lot. Mostly songs. But I wrote some stories too, and never did much with them. Oh shit, here we go again. Why? Money. Okay, so there's a beach over there. How did I get up here? I thought the Hob Cave. I came out of the top part of the Hob Cave. Can I jump? Can I jump? Ah. That's the only beach that I can think of on this in this whole area. Nope, it's not here. Okay. Let's go back to the cemetery. You should write a book for sure. Yep. He should write a book. Oh, wait, what's going on here? He doesn't like the graveyard. Look at him. Poor little doggy. He's just so afraid. He's so afraid.
Come on in. The door's open.
And now that I'm here, before I go up there, let me look around. So here's the laboratory down there. Door's locked. Search.
It's her. It's really, really her. I might as well tell you the truth now. I'm not just advancing the cause of science, you see. I'm advancing the cause of love. This is Lady Grey. Well, a bit of her anyway. She lived a long time ago. An awful, barbaric time. And she was the mayor of Bowerstone. Some people, well, they didn't like her very much. Couldn't see what a wonderful person she really was. They called her a witch. And, well, they chopped off her head. Then they buried her body in 3 different places. But let's not waste time on such awful tales. The second part of her is hidden in a tomb between Bloodstone and Wraithmarsh. Please find it.
Okay. Silver key. Speaking of which, I can go get enough, not silver keys, but I got enough of the gargoyles for a to go back to the gargoyle cave and open up another door.
Lady Grey deserves to be. Lady Grey deserves to be brought back to life.
Anyway, I'm going to fast travel first back to Fairfax.
There was never a finer town and
I wish all my customers were like you.
Got so much stuff to sell her. Shit, I'm already over
Make a
3
profit on that.
million again. I got it down to like 260 something, or 2,600,000 and something when I bought all this stuff earlier.
Thanks. It looks in good shape. Anything else? Thanks. Anything else to sell? Thanks. It looks in good shape. Anything else to sell? Thanks. I should make a profit on that. I should make a profit on that. Anything else to sell? Anything else to sell? I should make a profit on that. Thanks. I should. Anything else to sell?
And I'm making some bucks.
I should make a profit on that. Thanks. I should. Anything else to sell? I should make a profit on that. I should make a profit on that. Anything else to sell? I should make a profit on that. I should make a profit on that. Thanks. It looks in good shape. Thanks. It looks in good shape. I should make a profit on that. I should make a profit on that. I should make a. Thanks. It looks. Anything else to sell? I should make a profit on that. I should make a profit on that. Anything else to sell? Anything else to sell? Thanks. It looks in good shape. Thanks. It looks in good shape. Anything else to sell? Anything else to sell? Thanks. It looks in good shape. Thanks. It looks in good shape. Thanks. It looks in good shape. Thanks. It looks in good shape.
Fancy crossbow there. Damn, that thing's got some power too.
anything else to sell? Anything else to sell? Thanks. It looks in good shape.
Wow.
It looks in good shape.
I just made over $1 million selling that shit. I was just barely over 3 million a minute ago. Now I'm at 4.3. Damn, Sam. All right, I need to go to the gargoyle cave. I think the fourth one's over here. Yep. Give me something good. Money bags, 10,000. I'm just like a miser, man. So look at that. The bridge is almost there now. Almost. I could smell it. I need to try to get on here tomorrow in the daytime when it's freaking hot and I don't have nothing better to do but sit here and freaking moan and groan in the heat. And I need to go through all these different areas that I don't have all the gargoyles in from. If I go into the here, go to the regions, and it tells me how many gargoyles I'm missing. I've only got 2 of 4 there. I got 4 keys that I can find, but I'm not done with the quest there yet. So there's probably some in the quest, but here, pretty much done all of Barrowstone Lake. I don't know where I'm missing one of the gargoyles. And I'm also missing 2 of the keys. And then here, I'm missing 2 gargoyles and 1 key. Missing 1 gargoyle and 1 key here. That's just where I was just at in the cemetery. I'm pretty sure I know where at least the key is. I think there's a tomb that I still need to go into there, so that might be where the other gargoyle is. Anyway, even in Bowerstone Market, which I've checked every freaking nook and cranny in that place, and I'm still missing 1 of the keys. So I need to do this shit when I'm not streaming. That one I've got all of them. Rook Ridge I got all of them, which is cool. Knothole Island don't have any of them, but I'm missing 1 of the books from there. I've got all of them at West Cliff. Wraith March, I'm missing 2 gargoyles and 3 keys. Oakfield, I've got all of them. Fairfax Gardens, where I was just at, still missing 2 gargoyles, but I think those might be in the castle itself, which I haven't been able to access yet. I know of at least 1 of them that's in the castle. I'm missing a key too. That was probably in the castle also. Guild Cave, I've got them all. Bandit Coast, I've got them all. I'm going to go to Bandit Coast for a minute. Now, I've already been there. I have no idea where. I don't know. Let's go do this. We haven't found this location yet. What? I thought I have. You said Wraith March. Let me go to Bloodstone. So between Wraith March and... Oh, I think I know where it's at. You have written... Oh, wait, oh. You are so close. The bridges, you almost smell it. It sounds funny. for some reason. Me and my silly humor. So close to the bridges you can smell it. Yeah, they are smelly bridges. Back in the old days, they used to just put their butt over the side of the bridge and poop right in the river. No, I don't know if they did that or not. Maybe. Okay, so it's this way. I think it's right up here to the left. No. That's open now, though. That wasn't open last time I was here. I don't think. What is this place? There's a chest over there. It says 20. Do I have 20? I have 20. 20 keys. I can't go down there? It's just like a dead end. Oh, no, there it goes. I don't know where this is going to make me end up, but... Oh, hey. Woohoo. Oh, shit. There is a troll around somewhere. See how it shakes? I think that means there's a troll. The hell am I? This is a part from when I first came into the Wraith Marsh earlier in the game. A night or two ago. Pretty sure. Where'd my dog go? What are you doing back there? Humpty Dumpty? What is that dog doing, man? No. He's swimming in ankle-deep water. Dig spot. Well, this might be where she's at. The other part of the dead lady. Nope, not there. Anyway, this Lady Grey, this guy wants to marry her and shit, and then you can build her up for him, and then you can let him marry her, or you can kind of steal her away from him and marry her yourself. I don't know if that gives you a little bit of evilness or something. I'm not sure. Probably does. But if you have it, Madame Ursula's Home for Lost Souls. This is the back way. Yesterday or when I was playing this, I came through here and I was saying that this is just like the snow globe. This is a spot where you run into the lady with the little kids, ghosts. They're ghosts though. And I'm pretty sure this is the house that the player character, the hero of Oakvale in the first game, is from. This is his house. But yeah, see, when you come in here in the snow globe, there's like desks, kids' desks and shit. And there's like a teacher's thing. Apparently, it was an orphanage also at one point. Some of this stuff's in the same spot, like this toy box. There's some toy boxes over on that side too. I can get this teddy bear, I think. No, you couldn't the other one. Dog's barking at something funky. Where you at? Remember that some dude in a movie said something like, I shit my britches, my bridges, especially saying he'd shit his pants. Basically, oh, britches. Britches. That's different than bridges. Britches are pants. That's old, like, old Western or old Southern or redneck way of saying pants is britches. Nothing here. There should be a great... God, now I got commercials. I had to Reload. There we go. Looks like it's back. You guys have any problems at all? Because looks like it's working now. Anyway, is that an old term? Yep. They still use it a lot, though. I mean, I've still hear people say it sometimes. Britches or drawers. That's another thing. Drawers. I used to call pants drawers. Hey, what the hell is that? There's a freaking Wolverine dead right there. There's another one. Let me see if there's anything good in here. Can I get in here? No. We're back. Oh no, not again. It was buffing. Yep. Was for me too. This happened last night. Like right after I got off the stream. It seemed like it was right around the same time. Right after I got off the stream, I was trying to watch, bring up the Netflix or something to watch something. And it started doing that. It took me about 15 minutes before I was even able to watch anything. I think our connection around here sucks really bad. I'm going to be so happy when I can move back somewhere near a freaking city. Oh shit. Guy just freaking popped up right behind me. Right in front of me. What's going on here? I don't know why that's popping up. Oh wait, let me check something. $259. I got $229. Still need 30,000 for that. Your internet provider is watching your stream and is trolling you. Yeah. Well, that's kind of creepy. I was just looking at Amazon the last couple days. Actually, last payday, I almost bought a... It's either... You could either call it a big knife or a small sword. It's 15 inches long. It's pretty cool. Handmade. Damascus steel. I almost bought it. It was like $50. But then I was watching... I looked up something. I don't even remember what it was. But I noticed in the search, I wasn't even searching for for swords. I don't remember what I was searching for. I think it had something to do with the Witcher. Oh, it was the Witcher medallions. Because I already have 2 Witcher medallions. I have the actual, one from the game. It's I think I put a picture of it on Discord when I first got it. The eyes light up on the wolf and shit. But it's a official Witcher 3 Wolf's Head medallion. And then I got one from the series also. And it's got the sideways profile of a wolf, I think it's smaller than the one that he wears in the series, though. But I was looking up some other ones that some of the other Witchers have, because I was wanting to get a whole set of different ones. And so this sword popped up, and it was I looked it up on the show, and it's the sword that he uses most of the time to fight monsters. It's weird though, because so in the game you have a silver sword and you have a steel sword. Steel sword, you fight non-magical beings, humans, things like that. And the silver sword you use to fight monsters. In the TV series, it doesn't seem that way, and I've seen him with more than 2 swords at different times. But it's weird. I thought it had to do with maybe, in the game you can find different swords along the way, so you're changing swords. So I thought that was the thing. But he has the exact same sword in the very first show. There's one with a white handle that he uses most of the time to fight monsters. He was actually using it in the very first scene of the first episode, where he was fighting this big Kikamore. And it falls in the water, and it shows a real close-up of it when it falls in the water. He still has that one even in the new season, and he uses it most times, it looks like, to fight monsters. But he has another one that was from the first season too. There in the first show, he fights this girl called Renfrey and kills her. Has to kill her because she's trying to kill him, and he takes her brooch. It was like her mother's brooch or her grandmother's brooch or something like that. And by, say, the 4th or 5th episode, the brooch is actually on his sword. And it's got a black handle and kind of a rounded pommel on it, and the blade's straighter. And with the white one, the blade's kind of curved, or not curved, but it's up by the handle. It's got it goes down and then out, and then the blade starts. But that one, the one on, they have one just like that on Amazon, and it's like 4 foot long, and it's only like $120, man. I was thinking about getting that stainless steel. Thinking about getting that sometime if I could ever come up with the money to do that. But the other one, they have it too, but doesn't look identical to the one on the show. Almost, but not exactly. And it's got like some elfin writing on it or something. That I'm pretty sure it doesn't have it on the show. But I've also noticed on the show that he has a couple other blades that he uses off and on. And I thought it had something to do with the time, like I said, like maybe at the beginning, because at the very start of the series, he's like about 100 years before, because he lives for a long time. So it's about 100 years before they are now in the 3rd season. But he's using some of the same blade. He's using those 2 same blades in the 3rd season, but he just, sometimes in between, it seems like he switches blades. It's weird. I don't understand that part, because it's been over 100 years and he still has those same 2 blades, but sometimes he uses some other blades. And I've also noticed that he uses so the white blade he originally was using for monsters, but he uses the black blade sometimes for monsters also. I don't get that part. One funny Western movie I can recommend is Hot Lead and Cold Feet from 1978. Yep, I've seen that one. Isn't that with Don Knotts? Makes me laugh every time I see it. Or was that the one with Don Knotts? I don't know. I've seen that movie. Not sure if it was the same one that I'm thinking of out of the top of my head, but where am I going? Got all twisted around now. Yeah, I've got to go this way. How did I end up back at the cemetery? Is this a different cemetery? Maybe it's not a cemetery at all. I don't know. Looks like mausoleums. Yep, it's definitely a cemetery. What's up in here? What's up in this bitch? Shit, I'm going all the way back to the start. Still haven't found it yet. Oh shit. Here they come. It's one right in my face. Why? Why would you let that happen? I'm aiming at these bastards, and there's one right in my face, but it's aiming over his head. It's got like an auto aim thing. I can't even control that part. Well, I can if I do that, but it's got an auto aim thing too, like this. Oh shit. Who's hiding? Why are you hiding? Bastard. Get out here and face the music. What are you growling at? Something back here you don't like? Oh. What the hell? That's just not right. You see that? He kept changing location. Started changing locations as I moved around, trying to get away from him. I didn't want him to frickin' like appear right in my face. That's just not right, buddy. Learn some frickin' etiquette. Some fighting etiquette. Is that a dude on stilts? No. This is right where... Where am I? I remember this spot. as when I came through here before, but it seems like I came from this direction, and now I'm coming from the opposite direction, and it looks the same. I'm coming from the opposite direction as I did before. When I came through here before, I started at the other end of the Wraith March in the cage, and I went to Bloodstone, and now I'm coming from Bloodstone, and I'm going back towards the cage. But it looks like I'm going the same direction right now. I remember coming through this thing and going across that way. What the hell? This is as messed up as a bloated warthog on a Sunday picnic. I just made that up. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, shit. He just appears right next to me. Oh, freaking son of a bitch. Now there's one behind me. Die. Herpy Meister. Yep, Pale Don Rickles and Jim Dale. I'm not sure who Jim Dale is, but I know Don Rickles is for sure. I grew up with Andy Griffith's show. As a matter of fact, when I went into the Army, I was tall and skinny when I first went in, and then they shaved my head, and everybody was making nicknames for each other when we were in the actual. Before they took us to our basic training camp, they put us in some recruitment barracks where we went in and got ready, got all our uniforms and shit like that before they shipped us off to the drill sergeants. So they cut our hair one day, and I had real long freaking hair, and they cut our hair, and then so everybody's like all bald headed now. Crew cut, whatever. And so we get back to the barracks, and everybody's making nicknames for each other. And there's, 2 or 3 Kojaks, and there was a lot of names, Yule Brenners and shit like that. All the guys from the 70s and the TV shows and shit. And what would they fucking name me? They started calling me Barney fucking Fife. Barney Fife. Apparently, they thought I looked like Barney Fife after I got my hair shaved. So, yeah. So all the way through basic training, they were calling me Barney Fife. So I definitely know who Don Knox is. He's also, I don't know if you ever seen Three's Company. He was in that show. Played Mr. Furley. So I've never been in this place. One's behind me. Why do they do that? One will friggin' appear in front of me. One will appear in back of me. They're trying to trap me? I don't think so, buddy. By the way, guys, I want your opinion. There's people that drink a couple beers every day that necessary. I hate that motherfucking heart right there. It's I can see that it says every day, but I don't know if there's anything behind it because it's cutting off something. Every day that necessarily healthy, or it probably says is that necessarily healthy, I guess. God, that is annoying as fuck, man. What is wrong? And I've got friggin' top chat instead of live chat. See if there's anything different. I don't think so. I would say honestly, I don't think it's really healthy, but it's as that old saying, it's dangerous to live because you can die. Is that what it says? What I need to do is keep this on here. Every time somebody writes something, I can go like that, and that'll bring it all up. Just type the freaking number in and hit enter. Because you can die, yeah. So no, to tell you the truth, back in the old days, and there are some old people. I mean, there's some old lady that was like 100 years old, and they used to have, I think they still do, on one of the network shows in the morning, the morning show or Good Morning America or whatever. They have that guy Al Roker. Oh, Al Roker. I don't know, whatever his name is. He always, I don't know if he still does because I haven't watched that show in years. I don't watch any regular television, but he used to have people, at least once a week, he'd have somebody that he would either go visit or he'd be on a show that was just turning 100. He had a segment for people that were turning 100. And he'd always ask them, one question is, what's your secret? How did you live so long? And I've heard it more than once, especially with old ladies. I remember it really clear, this one old lady, but I've heard it more than once. This old lady said, I drink a shot of whiskey every day. One shot. No more, no less. One shot of whiskey every day. And that was her secret. This other guy said it's because he's been eating hot dogs for, I don't know, 60 years. He hasn't ate anything else at all, period, except for hot dogs. That one was funny. That's the only thing he ate every freaking meal for like 60 years since he was like 40. But seriously, they used. I remember back when my one of my aunts was pregnant with my cousin back in the 60s. Her doctor told her to drink one beer every day. Just one, though, not two or more than that. Just one beer every day, because it helps with her blood circulation or something like that. So I think alcohol in really small portions is not unhealthy, and it could be healthy in a way that it makes you relax. You don't get as stressed out, maybe. But don't quote me on that. But they used to think that for sure. But then again, they thought that cigarettes were good for you, which they did have medicinal value back then about same thing, stress. But then there's the part about them causing cancer. It just completely erased that theory. But you know, yep. There we go. Now I can read that. Pell, you better get that one shot a day. I want to see you when you're 100. Yep. I always thought about doing something like that, but then it's hard to moderate it. I'd end up drinking more than one a day. I don't think it could hurt you real bad. Unless you have like a bad liver to start with. Okay. Did I unlock it? Oh, there it is. Come on. Could you fucking aim at the damn thing I'm shooting at? Wow. Sometimes that auto lock thing works, aim thing. Other times it don't. Because sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. And Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. Anybody remember that commercial? Have you had it over in your countries? They used to have pretty good little jingles on songs. I mean on songs. Pretty good little songs on commercials. The hell? Why? I'm locked onto something. Put your sword away, freak. Come on. There's no need to stand there with a friggin' sword out. Son of a bitch. It's like there's something stuck in the wall right there. I'm going to walk in here and hit those stupid things right there. Could you put the sword away so I can walk? A dog's running through that shit. I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, okay. Now where'd it go? Come on. Where'd that thing go that I shot? Is there anything on the other side of these spikes? There might be. What if I... Oh! That didn't work too good. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that again. Maybe I can see in through here. I can't tell if there's anything over in that little cubby hole or not. How about this one on this side? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Getting dizzy. Oh no. What is this? This does not look like a happy place. Oh shit. Oh, behind me. Chicken dance. That freaking looks pretty evil up there, man. Okay, is there stuff trying to get through here? Okay, so I got to get something through the other side. To open that door. Then come back. Go through it. Oh, shit. I got 300 and something of these now. Wow, I'm so close. How do I not have 300,000? I got... Okay, so the yellow. That's what I'm looking at, right? No, I'm looking at red. Oh, shit. Then what about the yellow? I need 400,000 for that one. That's the only one I have left. 432,000. I think I need to wait until I get this one up. I could use it on time control, but I haven't been using that much. Which I should. Should turn them all to time control. Let me do that. What's the dog doing? Dog's spazzing. The dog just had a spaz attack. Where's time control? That's vortex. There's time. What are you doing, freaking dummy? 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 What are you doing? Oh, shit. Now I get time control. I gotta use the gun if I want to freaking get that accuracy up. Oh, you bastards, would you freaking stop hitting me? there it is. Now what? Oh shit, that's fire. Oh, the dog's getting hurt. What are you doing? Why are you jumping in there? Are you so stupid? Why are you doing that? Poor little dog. Poor little dog. Now what? What'd that do? See. 36 years you'll be 100. I'll be in my 50s, maybe it'll come true. Yeah. If I would eat hot dogs for every meal for over 2 weeks, I would get really constipated. That's funny. Okay, so what happened here? Did it turn it off? At least the dog's not going to get all fucked up now. I hear a gargoyle. Where is he? Where'd the freaking gargoyle go? Oh shit! Bastards are freaking jumping up behind me. Where the hell's that? There he is. Accuracy. That's the last of those. Might as well just get whichever ones I can. Where exactly am I now? I think I'd be in Wraith March. Yeah. So I had 4 of 6 gargoyles before, so now I have 5 of 6, so yeah. Is that a... That's the key. Cool. So now I got 4 or 6 of those. Is this it? And there's her upper body. Complete with ribs showing. And her boobies still ain't sagging. Second witch spotter. On this spot, the witch spotters of Albia did conceal the torso of one Lady Grey, formerly mayor of Bowerstone, and certify enchantress and seductress. There can be no more fitting location than the tomb of the infamous bandit Twinblade. Twinblade, that was somebody from the first game also. May their souls their foul tormented souls be locked forever within these vaults. We salute the fallen witch spotter comrades who so valiantly fought hordes of hollow men with nothing but pencils and small notebooks to make Albion safer. Pencils and small notebooks. What? Hey, this Medusa statue's got nipples. Wraith March. Saw a video recently of a Vietnam veteran. Now, let me get that one to move up. There we go. That's in his late 80s, that smokes a few cigars a day and drinks, and he seems to be all right. Well, I've seen a lot of people that go in their 80s and have drank most of their life, smoked cigarettes most of their life. My grandmother lived to be 84, and she drank most every day of her adult life until she got older, until I wouldn't let her drink every day anymore. I'd still let her drink once in a while. I'd take her over to the bar and she'd get a couple of watered down martinis, or I'd buy her one of these little cans of martini at the liquor store. But yeah. I don't think it matters. I think it has a lot to do with metabolism. I think it has to do with luck. I think there's a lot of hype behind a lot of it. So I don't even know where I'm going. Guess I can go back to wherever the thing takes me. Back to the cemetery. King Rat's almost 80, and he drinks a few beers when he. I don't know exactly how often, but he still probably drinks a few beers every couple days or every day.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
Yes. My poor Lady Grey. What did they do to you? At least your parts ended up in cool, dry places. Oh,
Yes.
right, yes. Thank you so much.
You're probably the closest
thing I've ever had to a friend.
Pathetic, isn't it?
Pathetic, isn't it? There's only one more part of her left to find, and it's in a vault somewhere in Fairfax Gardens. I'm sure you'll find the right tomb. I'd come with you, but, well, I try not to go out too much. Might run into people.
Yeah. Let's see. It's almost 1 now. I probably should end it here, and I could go get her head first thing tomorrow. Go get some head. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? What's going on? The corners are getting dark. Anyway, my dog don't like this place at all. Here, buddy. Have a biscuit. Does that make you happier? Just for a second. I'll be happy for a minute. Anyway, I am going to go back to Bowerstone. I wonder, Bowerstone Lake has lake-type beaches. I'm wondering if that's where that place is that I'm supposed to find the other. I think I might have tried this yesterday. The other, because if I'm going back to Fairfax.
Great.
Then I might. Oh shit. Anyways, I might as well do this first. See if I can find the location. Put away your gun. You're going to scare the people. You're going to scare the people. Scaring the people. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Bugs. Okay, if I'm gonna do magic anymore, I need to put a different magic on, because magic's the only thing that I haven't finished in my skills yet. So I smell some smelly ass weed outside. That's some weird smelling weed. Seems like I remember there being a cave over here somewhere. This used to have water in it. This was not empty before. This is the place. No? Oh, God, this is some place that I have to go to with that freaking Sam and Max dudes. I remember. I got to meet them somewhere else first. Unless they're around here somewhere. There's something over there. It's Hobbs. Why do you freaking reload every son of a bitchin' time? Okay, reload all the way, all the way, all the way. Now. Hey, there's another friggin' chest that I've missed. Why? There's like a path that goes up that way. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm going to just get in the stream here. I'm going to sign off in a second, or get out of the game in a second anyway. Just I'll take a look around here. Tomorrow I will go try to get the head, get some head from the dead. So anyway, till then, leave a like, share, subscribe, support my channel if you can. PayPal or Patreon. Wait, let me finish reading this chat too. We know that some people that smoke cigarettes all their lives die old, but I can't wait to see how long people that vape will live. Oh, that shit's just putting a freaking bunch of chemicals in your lungs, man. That's just crazy. I mean, there's enough chemicals in freaking cigarettes, but vape has got to be worse, I'd think. But, you know, a lot of people die of freaking lung cancer also. My mother did. She smoked all her life that I know of.
Ooh. Your heart is full of
anyway, in
kindness.
Germany...
You are indeed the chosen one.
Shut up, dude. I'm talking. In Germany... Fuck! In Germany, to this day... Put it on pause. Germany, to this day, there are vending machines all over town where you throw some coins in and get a pack of cigarettes, and you don't even need ID proof. Yeah. When I was a kid, they were everywhere too. And they were only like a quarter or 50 cents or something. I think they were a quarter if you bought them at a store, but they were like 50 cents if you bought them out of a machine. But there was a machine right in my dad's bar that I used to get cigarettes from all the time. I got in trouble for it too because he used to. There's a saying in bars where they used to call them red quarters. I don't know what they call them anymore, but they would put fingernail polish on quarters, right? And so that because there was a vending company that would actually own the pool tables, and they'd come in and they would take all the money out, you know, once a week or so. And but the bartenders could just to get like a game going or something, they could give people like quarters to go play some pool, or they would offer them as a gambling type thing where you'd play dice or something for a game of pool or something, or I don't know, there's different, or for a beer even. But my dad and other people, I've seen it in a lot of bars, they would get fingernail polish and put red on the quarters. And that way when they give those quarters to the people that want to play pool, then the guy comes in to take out all the money. All the ones that have the red quarters on, he gives back to the bar because they were a promotional thing to try to get people to play, you know. But there would also be, you know, they wouldn't do that a lot, but I would, the red quarters, that's what we call them, red quarters, they were always in a cup behind the bar or a jar or something behind the bar. And I'd sneak in the morning before my parents would wake up, before I go to school, and grab a couple quarters and stick them in the cigarette machine. And the freaking, at first, I guess it took a couple months, because I know the cigarette machine guy probably just took the quarters, and my dad would realize that some of the quarters were missing, and then he finally put 2 and 2 together, and I probably asked, either he asked the cigarette guy that would come in and, you know, and refill the cigarette machine, or the cigarette guy noticed the quarters after a while and decided to ask my dad. But somehow my dad found out about it, and we got in a lot of trouble for that. They took out, like, you know, $10 worth of quarters out of there, and he had to pay for the cigarettes. Anyway. Anyway, what else? Let me see. Do you have a plantation of it under your bus? Plantation of weed? I don't know. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Adios.